All right, folks, welcome back to our 12th session of Clair Obscur. We completed the last time I had a quick recovery on the last journal. So we heard all the journal entries and then started our English dub new game plus play playthrough, right? I have a few things to do. The chromatic petanque, which I didn't do in the first run. The Nevrons were incomplete because of the one chalice guy, which I have to remember not to do that again, and a few other things, or like a combat oriented things, and then like level 99. None of my characters are level 99. And that's about it. So we've been enjoying the English dub. Fantastic. Very much like the performances so far. And sure enough, it is a British speaking cast. I did not, as far as I hear to my ears, I don't think any of them, if there is any like American English in any of it, which fine by me. It's quite a familiar feeling. I think all the cast is kind of right on the nose, really, outside of possibly Mael. Mael is slightly different. Loon is a little bit more muted or mid-frequent, which meets the archetype. CL rambunctious as usual, and Gustav, right, Charlie Cox, is just as animated. Man, Gustav, in retrospect, Gustav's act had such a different feel to it, and it contrasts so well with Act 2. He spends so much time in Act 3 really playing the game itself, like the mechanics itself. So Act 3 is more or less lots of lore building. There's quite a lot of lore, right, rounding up the thing. But Act 1 and Act 2 are the two prominent showcases where Act 1 has a very specific tone, a bit of a roller coaster ride in the beginning, but then it had like this very hopeful tone, and then Act 2 falls into the influence and darker tones because of their soul, right? And it would be my first time hearing Ben Starr, really. I haven't played Final Fantasy 15, so I'm not too familiar with his voice, but I do hear it every once in a while when I was watching other people play Final Fantasy 15. Also, uh, Gustav, Gustav is having a power trip. The scaling is not that big. I honestly thought, obviously, I didn't think the mechanics were going to change. Although there was a slight opportunity for some of the mechanics to change. Oftentimes, indie games tend to surprise you when it comes to new game pluses. In this case, I think they just got scaled up. The unfortunate part is not scaled up enough. So right now, Act 1 is basically Gustav's swan song where he just OTKs everything. We did meet one character that could survive, which was Gojira. Gojira, the chieftain, the chef of the Jestral's village, could survive Gustav, couldn't survive Mael. So it's still yet to see if Act 2 or even Act 3 scales up far enough. Another surprise was that the painted power was available in the new game plus. I half thought they would remove it and then you would have to acquire it again in Act 3. I'm not sure if that was a conscious decision or not. It was also awkward that you have all your party members before your party members become available, but that's kind of understood. So we're just gonna truck along until we see how far it scales. I think Act 3 is pretty much where I want to maybe scale back some of the build so I could, or I just skip turns to see what the boss can do in different phases, just to see what they're like. But there's really no accessible way of doing it other than you remove painted power and then the battles will go on for like 50 minutes to an hour. Like they have so much HP. So in between you have to intentionally scale down your characters. And yeah, this game, if you have your RPG chops and whatnot, it's absolutely porked. Like your scaling is so strong that I'm not even sure what the I haven't really watched other people play, but how they scaled into New Game Plus. With that said, as well, I checked back my first video, right? My first video, and have I did in fact have the game difficulty set to Expeditioner. So within the first 3 days, I did mess around with settings to solve some technical issues like frame drops and whatnot, because my computer is like very, very showing its age. But at some point, I think in that span of time, it was swapped to expert. So for the most part, all the things that came after like 2 or 3 days in were already set to expert. And I didn't find the scaling to be any very unreasonable. In fact, because most of the bosses don't have perma acts, like retaliation acts or phase wipes or mandatory action checks, the game is incredibly lenient and you can learn to parry and dodge to your heart's content, because every death can cycle into another death mechanic, so your team can stay alive indefinitely on bosses while you're learning how to parry and dodge and do counter things. And that leaves up room for other people, not myself. I'm not one of those people, but to do like runs, different types of runs where you don't use certain mechanics like scaling mechanics or something, or you can try to no hit bosses and whatnot and do like a no hit collection. That's kind of interesting. I think definitely a hot feature for post launch is an arena, like a custom spawning arena. So blanket arena, or they can use the backdrop that they typically do and just initiate any boss, because that would be kind of fun. Right now I'm doing it more of an artificial way because that's kind of how the game is made. But for Gustav's chapter, I think we're gonna plow on through to Act 3 and then see some shenanigans on bosses. But most of the characters and character types actually only scale up, and they add like 1 or 2 permutations on top of their attack patterns. Like the Lancier is still the Lancier, and the like Fried or the like summoning the magic guys are still the magic guys throughout. So you kind of get used to all the attack patterns, most of them, like all the gestural you like go. The chief was different though. The chief had some combinations. We've been through that with Maya. Maybe we'll go back to it. You can always challenge her. Anyways, love the cast, the English cast still. Had to see this funny scene. I think this scene here was the last thing we saw. Hysterical. Still easily one of the like jibber jabber scenes. The quip quip scenes. Easily the highlighted quip scenes. And then anything with Eskie is pretty golden, which is where we're about to go in to do. Pretty much anything with the Eskie. I'm curious what he sounds like if they decided to have another voice, because I'm not. He does speak. He does speak in like coherently, as opposed to the gestuals, which they don't speak coherently. You know, I'm missing an outfit from him. I'm missing the Claire outfit. She has the Claire outfit though. Just, you know, obscured and Claire outfits. Alright. I did miss a few things already. A few like interactions or Easter eggs. I'm sure I've missed here and there.
Interesting decor. SKA is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Well, we did find in the long run that Ciel is familiar with Esquier because they met once before. There's that. I did pick up a lot of Pictos as well that I didn't get the first time. I can mine. All too well. We know all too well the mine's attack patterns.
Break the cycle!
Okay.
Let me paint death!
He's so loud.
The dance begins.
Yeah, like look at this. 10 mil. So in 2 attacks, Gustav only did 1 mil. Less than 1 mil. And she does 10 mil. Was that with roulette? Was that hitting roulette or not hitting roulette? Actually, I don't even know if roulette makes a difference for him. Does he have roulette on? Does. They could roll low. Yes, because of that 200% modifier. Obviously, Gustav is not a complete. He doesn't have a complete gear, like a complete skill set. Versol does. So Versol will multiply the damage. I don't think there's anything here.
We can
Just
use
kidding.
that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the mushroom thing that I need. So I'm gonna go back and do this one thing quickly before I forget, because that's the one thing that I did forget to do. To build the ultimate Sakapatate. Sakapatat? We'll just head back now. Whenever Gustav grunts and like I can't help but hear Daredevil, because you know it's not a language difference. Basically how he sounds all like 40% of the time in Daredevil. head straight there. Or I forget. When he's running and breathing. You know when when you've seen too much of a particular show, when you recognize the actor, the voice actor by their grunts, and they're like, "Huh," breathing. I think we only need the shroom. Pretty sure we only need one shroom. Yep. Okay, now what? I'll show you how to prepare it. Brush face, huh? This is the dog's bullocks. Excuse me? Can we fight? Are you kidding me? Sounds like a yes. Okay. Intriguing.
Break the cycle! For those who come after.
Oh. Okay. The fire damage. 1.2 mil. Awesome. Okay, alright. Could we stop now? Thank you for your invention. We shall treasure it. Oh, that's where you get an outfit. I see. Oh, his pure outfit. Oh, and I found out that the only way you can get his white hair is if you did the other ending. So, yeah. So that's where you get the pure outfit. Let's sync up now. Now everyone's in snazzy white. I see. Okay. Nice. How do I run through here? No longer an edgelord. Should really consider white and gold. Really nice colors. You know what this game lacks? Green. I don't think any of their outfit has any form of green. Oh, except the serene one. There's some off green. I think the closest thing is serene. Yeah, there's a green undershirt. But yeah, not much green. Or I would even take a sage. Makes sense though, regal colors. And then black and white. Clair Obscur. One's clear, one's obscured. All right. I remember coming back to this way at the end. Was your home in here somewhere? I don't remember where your home was. Over there? Okay.
Break the cycle!
Yeah.
Let me paint death!
Oh, you know what? I guess I could, because his crit is not 100%. But it is bolstered. No, it's okay. I'm like, I wonder how much he does if he actually crits. Crits does 50% more. So I guess that would be that's not quite there. Not that big. Because my L does 200% on top of the critting, guaranteed critting. Verso also does at rank S. Looking for more damage. You know? The damages. Am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. Of course I'm going backwards. I'm looking forward to hearing Esquire. And buying a plush toy whenever that's the thing, you know? That's gonna happen. I have no qualms supporting Sandfall. If they're gonna sell an official plush toy, sign me up. Still waiting on that announcement, actually. Kind of curious who they're gonna have to produce the plushie. I'm not that much of a connoisseur. I wouldn't know the quality things, but like how people sort that stuff out.
What have we here?
I think there was a there. Here we are.
No Esquier.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey,
Bonjour, mon ami. Ciel.
what? I don't know. He seems nice.
It's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Okay.
Francois.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory.
Nah, just next door.
No. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. So they didn't go for like the super deep, like French English accent. You know, like the Frenchiest of English accents. They went with the very solemn, kind of large, giant-y, but at the same time slightly derpy. Checks out with the French. I like it. And we know now that Ciel was rescued by Esquier before, way back when she had better times.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Ciel?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
I lost my train of thought. Oh, the pause is like Francois. My arch nemesis, Francois. Francois, here we are. We know all too well Francois's heckin' insta beam of death. Heckin' freeze beam of death.
There's nothing here.
The giant rock, okay?
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Flory was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Flory.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
Like, what? I love Francois. Francois is great. We needed more Francois. They need like a short, like a Clair Obscur aftermath anime animated short or something with Francois. The Adventures of Francois and Esquier or something. I'm sure there's a lot of fan fiction at this point churning up.
Break the cycle!
No hard feelings, Francois.
Let me paint death!
Yeah, he just shoots an ice beam every once in a while. That insta-gips.
Let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Francois. Why are you... What if I... Okay. Hang on, let's grab the other thing. This direction.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Better so.
Maybe they came from another world.
An advantage.
Maybe they did. Mayhaps they did. At least the inspiration came from another world, and technically he's from another world, you know? Oh, I remember this. Missing this jump. Oh, man.
Nice.
It does lap around quite elegantly.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Oh, right.
I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
But he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
Yep.
We'll help you
Verso.
find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Woo! I'll meet you outside.
I mean, can't help but smile, you know? I need like a spin-off game, you know, for Esquier. It's the Adventures of Esquier and Francois. What happened over here? I don't even remember. Was there anything over here? So that's where the Patank is. This is where you run around in the Patank area.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquier, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Oof.
Expedition...
Oops. I wonder how the Esquier took the death of others, you know? Pretty sure this is the same side as the Patank. Right, that's where the Patank was. In terrible directions. We're here to grab this. Yoink.
Great.
Okay. Sorry, buddy. Get off my line. Such a great line. Timeless. Alright, now we can like roll through stuff. Let's make sure we roll through. Check everything. Yeah, I think this is where they landed. This is supposed to be where they landed, I think. Oh, no, no. This is called the Twilight Quarry. No, I think it's the ship. Oh, no. It might be here, actually. Yeah, December 20. I think this is where they landed, like their ship. Their ship landed here, and then that's where, So he actually moved to far away, like the Twilight Quarry, and then he washed up over here. Somehow. But this is probably where they landed their ship, and then got ambushed. Reynard. So we picked up that gestural, right? And then we noticed that
Here we go.
that's the stone cliff. And what else you have access to?
Well, that will help.
Yep, I totally missed that the first time around. Crazy. Like all the way to the end. Oh, I didn't buy these until he left the party. Quote unquote left the party.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else? Oh, you could immediately do the yellow harvest. I'm pretty sure this is yellow harvest. Yeah. And straight up go into the yellow harvest. No spikes yet because of need the gestrals. Need to find at least 4 gestral. So I get 2 up to this point. Yeah, the yellow harvest had a lot of expedition journals that I missed.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Yep. Not hostile. These guys are okay. Oh. I returned late to this area. Much late this area. Oh yeah, there was like and I didn't get the death bomb thing and like auto kill until much later in the game, which that could have changed things up quite a bit. Like it would have dramatically changed the course of how I was gonna go about doing things. Gateway. Excuse me. Wait. Oh, there it is.
Wow.
All that for a point. Because I would have started using tech. Like the current tech I'm using. What was to the right?
Great.
Wait. Does this take me back to the beginning? Wait, am I in the beginning? Oh, no. Can't remember. There's an expedition journal here somewhere. That's not it.
Perfect.
Oh, there's the death bomb. Yeah. Oh.
For those who come after.
Yeah, I totally missed the early death bomb and auto self.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules could wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Oh, there's a survivor here too. That ended up spending the rest of their days. Oh, hey. Did I get this mine? I don't even remember. Yes. But you weren't expecting this.
Break the cycle! Let me paint death!
Blades sharp.
Oh, I could see this move.
Witness the flames.
Okay, we couldn't see it complete. Oh, I did get the braid. I remember. Pyrolapse? Pyrolips? Wireless. English good. Parkour? No, no parkour. Only stuck core. Yeah, such a big sprawling area. I'm pretty sure this was marked as a red zone. That's why I didn't go in the first time. Oh, hold up. Where's this? Oh, like I feel a grapple. Your controller shakes when a grappling point is nearby. That's kind of how I knew to stop. Oh yeah. Why would she paint these things? Eating the world, eating our world. We used to have fun here together. I wish we could still have fun, sister. Ah, so Clea did it. Yep. The boring noise you ignores you. Guessing it's Clea. Okay. There's also an expedition thing somewhere else too. It's not this way, but we might as well. Oh, wait, am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. Of course I'm going backwards. This place, oh my goodness. This place has a chromatic. Oh no, it has a special mob. Huh. I don't remember. Did I already go up here? Yep. I sure did. I diddy done it. Is there anything in the middle? Ah, yes. I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be like a journal here some. Not this again. Don't recall. I know there's one journal I'm missing. I know there are at least two journals here. I had to go back and look for them the first time. Probably head back. Using flag.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Yum. Yeah, hang on. I think it's... You go down, and then you go to the right, and then path up. Straight up here. I even remember the contents of the... It's about a couple, an expeditioner that decide to spend their remaining days here instead of pursuing the painters.
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Pierre Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gamage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Pierre Obscur at my side. Until the end.
Oh, that is definitely the one that I remember. Oh, and this leads to the merchant up here. That I missed. The auto death, yeah. It's all Gustav every day. For Act 1.
Break the cycle!
What was this one? Oh, teamwork. Grid rate for auto death. Oh, hey, that actually... Oh, it's already level 27. Okay. Oh, that takes us back to the beginning. Oh, no, or not. Just kidding. I think we're fine. Are we fine? I am now lost. This way. I have to find a flag. I clearly know where I'm going. Oh. Well, there's a flag over here, right? Oh, wait. There's a flag here, right? There it is. Okay. Up, up, and away. Yeah. Oh, right. Gargant. He's one of the Gargants. Oh, glaze. Oh, and then you get the weapon here, the glaze weapon.
Break the cycle! Let me taste death!
Wait. Let's see. Pyrolus.
Witness the flames.
That's 3.3.
We lay the trail.
Yes. That where I popped out? I feel like that's where I popped out. Or is that where I popped out? That's where I popped out. Oh, I don't like these. Don't like these double branching. Okay. Yeah, this leads way out. Okay. And you're actually exiting from a different place. What's over here? Excuse me. Alright. That answers that. Alright, off we go. I wonder if you're supposed to do this before. And I was seeing if Gustav had a different interaction. I'm basically trying to do as many things as possible with Gustav. This is a record, I think. Yeah. Like these places, unnecessary, you know? Unnecessary,
That will help.
but lore. You know. Think location. Unnecessary, but also necessary. Oh, that it for Gustav? Over here. Oh. Okay. That's the hidden arena. The beach. The redwoods was for the straw, right? Oh no, it's for the one Nevron. Where we just throw in stuff. Many have pondered this question. What's that?
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser.
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
I think these are different lines. Not from the guy though. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many with profound consequences. Such a beautiful painting tainted by suffering. Would they come? Yeah. Yep. Lots of hints. This has lots of hints early on. But you would be conserving money for all of this. Or chroma anyways. Hi! I'm afraid I have no more to share, but you can have this. What did he give us? Oh, recovery.
Great. What now?
We just chill. Goodbye, my friend. That's one less Nevron down. We do need to satisfy that guy. Lots of deep hints on that one. Very early. Maybe you had the cash. Can I yoink this, guys? Thank you.
This will be useful.
Where did this lead?
I'm the fastest ball.
And right, we did that. Yeah, this leads back to the beginning. Okay.
I'm the fastest ball.
Oh, what was... This is another record.
We can
Get this place. Start to wonder what it looked like before the fracture. Pre-fracture content, please. Is there anything else that was not accessible over here? I don't think so.
I am speed.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm down. I didn't even notice that there was a little cut back. Strategically placed. Alright, off to the stone cliffs. Oh, and there's a side guy here, right?
Good stuff.
There's a gestural over here. Back when I had the techno difficulties. And a lot of problems with this.
For those who come after.
Let's see how we just do. It looks cool. There's a little guy in here. The sooner the better. I think that's 2. We only have 2 so far.
Fastest ball.
Parry.
I'm tired. Can we camp first?
No! I'm kidding. Yeah. What happens here? Right. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Some of that makes sense. Some of that has a lot of clarity now. So actually she was Alicia at some point. Like Alicia in X, she has a glimpse of Expedition
See
100.
why you like throwing rocks.
And the pillar
You've been
actually
quiet
did
since
say
you
100. I was joking about making
Felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me.
interesting.
I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
I like the punctated yeah. I like the pauses, the little cadence, like yeah, nah. I kind of really miss those type of things. A lot of times games can be a bit especially RPG games can be a little stilted, where it feels like they're reading exposition the entire time over and over again. Like, oh, okay, here's some details, here's some details, here's some details.
Oi. Me?
Yep. Poor job. Have to find all the kids for you again. Let's give me the treasure. Alright. We found 2. 2 of 9. Gotta get 2 more. We don't begin relations yet.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier? Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
Oh, at least we know what they're referring to now.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand better than anyone. You know that?
Yeah. At the beach.
I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late.
Yep.
Just like whoever found me.
Esquier.
I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Makes sense now. Makes a lot of sense.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
More ways than one.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
Then I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
Yes. Indeed. That is what it's like to speak to him.
For those who come after.
That haunting,
I envy them, those who can't see, those who know not that they are not, and those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows, those who know not that they are not.
Yep. The difference between the painted and the non-painted. Alright, off to the cliffs. I didn't remember that Alicia actually spoke there. It would have been less surprise when she spoke later on at the Reacher.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
So, wait. Esquier is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
All right, let's go.
Yep.
What a weird creature.
Indeed. Indeed. Oh, we're reaching the end of Act 1, actually. Wow. Things go really quick. When you're not running around with your head cut off, gawking at every single inch of the game. Also spending like 3 hours trying to figure out why you can't hit a parry window or a dodge window and realize more so your computer dropping frames. Because we're coming up on Lampmaster. This is where Lampmaster is, I think. Oh, along with all the other stuff. Oh, yeah. This is the region with the The scythe dudes. Oh, they're like the bane of my existence. For whatever reason, they're a normal 3-hit sweep attack. Like just these characters are have the most how I would say unceremoniously souls-like attacking animation. The large sword guys, like they stab themselves and then swing a very, very large projected sword. More so like a claymore. Was a normal enemy.
For those who come after.
It's a Gustav show right now. Right when we walk in, it's the scythe and the dudes with giant swords. Long swords.
Great.
Something just rumble when I was over here. Oh. Going back. Yeah. Back in scythe peeps.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But my trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Yeah, 56 is... I'm pretty sure 56 is the expedition that Versol also helped in. But which white-haired... Interesting. Pretty sure it's Expedition 56. Oh right, can't stun after that. Yeah, these guys. Most definitely. Probably the most lenient attack pattern. What was back here? Oh, just kidding. I got turned around again. Not gonna be the last time, that's for sure. Give me this. Oh, I'm stuck! I got stuck on that railing.
For those who come after.
Finesse and grace. A precise strike.
Oh, that's one of the battle things that I needed to do. I need to use perse on something that's marked and in virtuoso. Ah, so it happens naturally anyways. Okay. Hold up. The heck? Oh. Anyway. Yoink.
Useful.
Mine now. Oh, and no, lots of battles, right? I'm kind of avoiding the battles. That kind of speeds things up. Wanna experience a story again? It's you. I know you. What do you mean you know us? I've seen you countless times. I've never grasped your essence. You're not from here. Wait, talking about Gustave? From here. This place was made to bring joy, not pain. Yet pain is everywhere, like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deeply her favorite combination. You mean the paintress? Is she doing this? I don't know. I wish I knew. It's not like her. She was my best friend, but she outgrew us. She had more things, more important friends. She left me behind. That's kind of a good point, knowing like who wrote the humans into the paint, which after like it's not like the canvas only had maybe at one time only had Renoir and the immediate family, right? But she then painted the rest, which would include, it wasn't made clear who created the humans, like Lumiere and all that. Was it Verso or the Patress? Spinning guys, they spin around. Beyblades, very very slow Beyblades. Super slow Beyblades. Okay. They have two attack patterns. I think a 4-hit one and a 2-hit one. That has a
shrine
one...
to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
I didn't realize. We were talking about that, not the ship. Getting close to the lamp. Oh, hi.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? or even prospered alongside them.
Oh, so he wasn't joking about the wheel being a form of transportation, like the Ferris wheel thing. I thought he was making a slight jest. They did have that traveling.
Well, that will help.
Nice.
Did that always go around? I don't remember it going around like that. Don't mind me coming through. No worries, no worries. No mind, no mind. Is there anything up here? No mind.
What have we here?
Oh wow. I haven't even gotten that yet. I didn't pick that up the first time. What's that sound? Where's that sound coming from? Oh, here we are. Oh, no, not yet.
What have we here?
Oh, I forgot about this segment.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Oh, this heckin' Patank. Oh my gosh, I remember this. A reset on the Patank. Hold up.
Ow, wow.
Okay. What's back here? Oh, there's a mine back here, right? Oh no. Wait, I don't remember you. A ponytail. I don't remember you. Yeah, I definitely haven't. I totally missed this guy. No hard feelings, little guy. Oh my gosh. Your hitbox is so small.
Psycho!
Sorry, little guy. Oh. Killing weapon. Okay. Oh, that takes me all the way back here. Okay. I'm not sure if I hit another flag up there. Go. It's close enough. That vista though. Okay, that wasn't very close, and I did hit another flag Now I remember. Wasn't that close? Yeah, there's a flag right here. Alright, well, anyways. There's a tank over here. I can tank. Stay there.
Perfect.
Alright, because this leads to his home. Or and then there's the other Nevra. Wait. The heck? Oh, this leads us to the area. Don't mind me. Coming through. Oh yeah, and a spike wall here. Yeah, there's a spike wall in nearly every single area. Well, womp womp.
Break the cycle!
Finesse and grace.
Alright, you heckin' tank. Still remember you. Wasn't that long ago.
Break the cycle!
Thank you. And then there's a painted cage up here. Okay. Yeah, collect crystals for this guy. He will be magnificent again. Let's grab these things quickly. I think we need 3 of them. Have some parkour here too. Dang it. Try to hit the little crystal thing.
The dance begins.
Give me this.
Interesting.
Pretty sure I have to grab multiple of these. Or not. Stay away from me. Yeah.
Well, that will help.
A truce. Okay. Alright.
For those who come after.
Let's spill some ink.
You know, I didn't realize it said that. Let's spill some ink. There was a parkour section here. I don't know. I'll get to the next flag and then back. Pretty sure there was a mine. Oh no, there was that boss lady thing, like deep in the pits.
Nice.
The heckin' sword lady. That took me a while too. Oh, hi. Oh wait, did he do anything? Remember why? This guy gave you the other stone, right? Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Thank you for the rock crystal. This hecker. Ice and fire swords. Just sat there dodging because of my heckin' RB. Not a problem now. Hold on. 1 second.
This will be used.
In the mansion. Is this a chromatic? No, it's just normal. It's just a normal unit. Did someone have the boss music?
Oh.
The herald will close. Okay. I didn't realize I could do that. Up and away we go. Have to get to the flag first. And it's like up here. Follow the roses. Now we cut to the right. Oh, wait. Where the heck's that parkour at? I don't remember what was over here. Oh boy, here we go. Yikes. Yikes. Oh.
Useful.
Oh, it was breaking shot. Go back. I can parkour. Alright. Alright. Even made it back. Seasoned. Oh, hi. Oh, boy. Huh.
Flory is over there.
Yes, yes, yes.
Ooh. But I sense something scary.
Yeah, lamp monster. Lamp master. What was over here? I don't remember doing this. The heck's this? There was another flag here? I honestly have no idea what the heck. Is there another merchant here? I don't remember this at all. Oh, what? The heck is going on? Wait.
Interesting.
Mark targets deal 30% less damage. Well, I certainly didn't do this the first time. What the heck? What? It's so elaborate.
Good stuff.
Oh. Alright. That is certainly new to me. Lots of... Yeah, I don't remember. Oh. Well, I obviously didn't because that's a new picto. I missed the obvious like grappling point. Don't mind me. Take your time. Healing tint energy. Oh, interesting. More pictos.
Time to hit big.
Just like a whole section. Crazy. Yeah, I came through that. Yeah. Wait, there's still something over there. Wow. Wowee. What the? Oh, this is a cosmetic. Oh.
An
Oh no.
advantage.
A weapon. Not a cosmetic. Kidding. Then the heck? Okay. Did I miss this? Alright. Get back up. Wow. Missed a whole section. Twice, even. Alright. Let's go back and help dude. Make him magnificent again. There you go, buddy. That's really loud. Very loud. Excuse me.
Great.
And of course, time to get devastated all over again. Here we are. All over again. Let the wound. It's too soon. I remember this boss. We totally ended up having to nail the entire thing. Really great boss though. Nothing like a little body horror.
Alright, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Break the cycle!
It's all you, Gustav. Your swan song.
Let me paint death!
Oh, I wonder if you can. No, you could do 0 damage to him, right?
Fiery.
Overkill. Oh, wasn't overkill.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
I remember that attack. Heck you and your ritual. Oh.
That's lucky. Ready?
Nah, we're gonna... Stop. Listen. Oh, you have no gradient attacks.
Break the cycle.
Not enough to stun. Or maybe enough to stun. Oh, but no. Not enough, okay, fine. Oh, I'm gonna need a mark. Give me a mark. Give me a mark. Oh no, that was the wrong, dang it. Wait. Oh no, it's not gonna survive anyways.
Take him down.
Could almost do it. Almost gomage this sucker. Oh, there it is. Yes. Let's see how much this does. $48 million. 48 million. Here we go. Break out the tissues. He broke his promise.
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey.
Oh, that's funny.
You can do this.
He's carrying
I
wine.
hate water.
Eski is a wine bag. No.
She doesn't seem that far now. Does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay. Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about the...
Gustav.
Run.
Run. Please run.
this.
Oh, you could do damage to him. Oh no, but his health is like... No, he has infinite health.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
Something's going on up there. Esquier, get us up there!
I can't.
Fuck, 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 fuck!
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised! No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness.
not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
Yeah, that was the Paintress in Rey Noir, a husband and wife of projections. Not the painted ones.
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Oh, but she will. Don't remember what happens immediately after this. Oh yeah, their soul just shows up. That's right. He just walks into the camp.
Last time we sat together like this. In Lumiere, mourning our parents. Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts. The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
He knows. That's where that pan was for. First, I'll know who the curator is.
Ciel.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend.
Lies.
I'm
Lies.
wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the painters. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
Yep. Yes, sir. Here we are again. He's gone again. Switch it up. Oh, his skills got reset. I guess for now.
Mon ami! Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami. Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly. What have you been up to?
Oh, I have been perfecting the art of napping.
Impressive. You must teach me his secrets.
Mon ami, I wish I could, but napping cannot be taught. It can only be experienced. We must nap together.
Sure, that sounds nice.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too.
Too soon.
You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them, like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
To adventure.
Less, a little bit more, less committed. Huh.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Curator? Interaction? Interesting. No curator interaction. Campfire interaction. No campfire interaction. Say what?
Expedition Zero left...
About 100.
Tell me about the...
I'm not going to get much...
Mm-hmm.
I guess we're just gonna go to bed. Or attempt to. Right.
really sorry it didn't arrive sooner.
Bibber.
He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Yep. It could have been different. Things could have been different. I need to learn skills. Oh, so he just got reset. Interesting. You know, let me look at these. Yeah. Yeah, marking shot. Boss HP. Oh, it's light holder. 5 hits at completion gain 1 rank. Interesting. Yeah, those are the only skills we need, and its entire stats are reset. Okay, he inherited everything. Okay. Intriguing. %30 of current health. Doesn't take that long. Where would be a stopping point for today? Different, um. So what can you do when you first start to swim? Where the heck are you? Oh. Okay. Alright.
Time for swim.
Time for swim. Indeed.
Oh, Miguel.
Already have those.
Acceleration.
This was... This is a different...
Acceleration.
I don't remember if this leads to a different place. Oh no. It's that one leads back.
Let us get wet. Acceleration.
How do I zoom in?
Time for swim. Go.
So we can visit this place.
That's the fastest ball. Time for swim.
This is a record, right? Yeah.
Interesting.
Let us get wet.
He is certainly speaking English. Like, how much stronger is he? Yeah, he can trigger so many more things.
Cut him down.
So many more things.
End of the line.
Yeah, I don't think this game scales high enough.
Acceleration.
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Colleen is okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
Oh, no. This is where they landed. Oh, this could be where they landed, actually. That puts him closer to the Spring Meadow. Kind of hard to tell. Or I thought it might have been here, the ship graveyard. I'm pretty sure it... Oh, Dark Shores. Oh, I remember Dark Shores. It has that the shield thing in Media Riaz. And the hand peeps. Hand peepos. No things except like the stuff. One of these hand peepos.
Disaster expedition, eh?
They're pretty reasonable. Let's see how much their health scales.
Time to end this.
Not enough. What? It's pretty high.
Well, that will help.
I think these are supposed to be considered like
useful.
Pretty deep into
Wow.
Act 3 actually. It's defending something. Oh, I think that's the pick though.
You can do better. My turn.
Yeah. So much more. They have roughly a 13 mil. Yeah, in Medias Res. I think that was the main thing here. Not sure if there was a mansion entrance. And hands. Gotta kick the hands butts, right? They're the ones that ambushed the... So it's either here or the other coast where they land. Yeah, I figured it was this place. 35k. Is where they land. Kinda looks like it. Somewhere between there and the meadows. Oh, actually, no. There's like a big little piece of land that's in the way. Interesting. Perhaps not.
Swimsuit on.
Can't dive yet. Doesn't seem so big anymore. Feels bad, man. Bye-bye. Yep. There's a spike there too. This one has the little golem guy, right? Yeah. Doesn't scale that high. I remember this guy. We just kept bashing at him until we figured out, like, oh yeah, shoot it after it's enraged. Shoot the crystal after it's enraged. Look at that vista though. The guy just chilling there.
Good stuff.
Wow. I think this takes us up. Remember this.
An advantage.
There's one more thing over here, right? Oh, nope, just kidding. The music for this level, though. There's an expedition journal here. Oh yeah, it's... This is a chromatic.
Ready to strike.
Wow. That's 4.7 on the first strike. Yeah, not a chance.
Oh, wow.
Not a chance. He one-shot everything.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into. We're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
He certainly has a different accent. And got that somewhat Scottish vibe. That's somewhat rolling R's as well. I was thinking maybe I could grab another Gastral. Yeah. Gastral. Early. Mr. Serpent. I don't think you guys are hiding a peeper, right? Beach are optional.
Swimsuit on.
Can't cross coral yet. Were you guys hiding anything? I think there's a mansion. Oh, wait.
Useful.
I didn't even get that? Man. I didn't even go to the opposite side of it. Yeah, this was one of the mansion entrances.
As the swimmer. Let us get wet.
That's what I remembered. Wow. Don't remember what happens if you walk in the painting workshop. Might try to do everything out of sequence to see what happens, if anything. Oh boy. Oh man, nightmares. Okay. Oh wait. I'm down. If anything at all. Got anything? A lost soul adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monster emerged. It wore her spite into the canvas. Yeah. Yes, I will help you. Give me the... this is the light. Now let's go distribute the light. Impressive how early you can actually do stuff. Ooh boy. Okay. Insert second lamp monster. It's all the lamp monster's fault. Gustav's not here anymore, you know. That's 1 out of 3. Yeah, you can't actually unlock this though. You need flying for one of the locations.
for a swim?
Hello there.
Let us get wet.
Oh, you could totally axe sponge. Is there a tiny guy here? I don't remember. Okay.
Let us get wet.
They're really close. The people that they have for the English and the French, they're really close together.
Faster swimmer.
Oh, you can actually enter here too. Record? Oh, this is the trap thing. The trap guy. You know what? Let's see what the trap guy actually does. Here he is. Yeah, this startled the heck out of me. Just ran towards the loot and it's like, ah! Right here. I can ground. Wait. Aha! Get wrecked. But we do have to go down no matter what. Yeah, holy dude. That is wild. Perfectly normal. Yeah, it ran down here. Let's see what this guy actually does. Kinda curious. Not creepy at all. Just pretty normal things. Okay. Alright, show me what you can do.
It's an ambush.
I'm kind of curious. I'll give you some turns.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Finesse and grace. The dance begins.
Oh, wow.
Time to hit big. Time to
Holy heck. Alright. Oh.
Incoming. Watch out, my elf.
Oh. Whoops. Okay. I dodged. I parried one of them.
Let's carve a path.
Okay.
This will hurt.
So it has like a wall mechanic.
Deal me in.
Careful now.
Shield itself. Oh, so it just. I
This
see.
will hurt. Time to hit big.
Time to end this.
What else you got?
Ready to parry. Let's dance.
Eyes up, Verso.
You can counter those.
Let's play.
So he just survives until you get
Time
crushed.
to hit big.
And what, shield itself again? Okay. Fair enough.
You're outmatched.
I guess we'll find out.
Time to hit big.
I'm kind of curious if it's permanent or not.
On me. Please survive.
doing in? Full deck.
The dance begins. The dance begins.
Maximum damage. Cut him down.
Can I dodge this? I can't. Alright, alright. Well, at least we know what happens there. Just get straight up crushed. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, just straight up get crushed. I thought maybe something... you could do something about it. Alright, buddy.
It's an ambush.
How much hit points? How much HP do you have?
You can do better.
No hard feelings. Less than 4.7, that's for sure. Less than 4.7. Expedition here.
Useful.
Cassandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timotei hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
We avenged you, you know? Fine. Able to do it for you. Such an unassuming place. And heckin' false floor just drops below you. Okay.
I am speed. Time for a swim.
Okay. Back to the other beach. What's this? The white tree. Oh, white tree is a location. Oh no, this might be a record. Yeah. With a expedition journal.
Isabel of 36.
Oh. The poem.
Winter's souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Good stuff.
Yep. Indeed. Beauty, beauty, and death.
Time for a swim. That's the swimmer.
Oh, I remember you. Yeah, this guy. He does the swings. Pretty predictable swings.
Here we go again.
Same setup. That's fine. How much HP do you have? Probably 9 though. Yeah. 8? Maybe around 8? Yeah, this is the jar archetype.
Swim. I am speed.
Calm down. We're just gonna yoink this.
Interesting.
Thank you. Take care, guys.
Let's get wet.
What have we here?
Kind of fun having a limited traversal to appreciate some of the things. I thought there might have been a little guy here. How did I miss that? Okay. Alright, let's see what this guy... How do I do this? I think the quickest way is probably hit camp. And then... I remember he did like a rock move. I can sponge. Alright, sponge. Oh, there's stuff here that we can just take to trigger the progress save. Oh, that's the... Alright, Sponge.
Let us get wet.
I'll see what you can do, Sponge.
You can do better.
I saw like one move at the same point in the same game in the first playthrough, actually.
Let's gamble.
Watch out, my L.
Oh, I was too early. Okay. Stage 1? Interesting. Stage 1, huh?
Reborn once more.
Careful now.
Stage 2, sabotage. Oh my gosh, that was fast. Oh. Okay.
Take your shot.
Don't counter that hard. Oh, I missed the last one. Okay. That's fine.
The dance begins.
Not bad. Those aren't too bad, actually.
Not looking good.
Time to strike.
What else you got?
Time to end this. Cut him down.
I want to see what state. Any more stages?
Time to hit big.
Stage 4. What? Oh, you can't just be doing that.
I can do it.
Alright, so it's just one shot. I don't know if I can call this. I don't know if you could parry that. I thought I got the second one. Too early. Okay, and then it recycles over. That's not too bad. Let's see if I can land some of these.
Let's finish this.
Too soon. Oh my goodness. I was out of sync the moment. Oh, there was another hit. Too soon. And then I was all out of sync after that.
Cut him down.
I'm waiting.
Some of them block and some of them don't when you parry. It's weird. I guess you can be too early or too late on if you're not right in between.
Not leaving you behind.
I wonder if you can force a phase. Let's have a
Let's play. Time to strike. Show me what you can do.
Yeah, dodge.
Oh, this is a let's see if we can force the phase.
I can do it.
Laser beams. That's what this guy has. Laser beams.
Fiery.
Okay.
Maximum damage.
Oh yeah, that's right. He can do. Oh, I need to stun first though. Oink.
End of the line.
Yeah, not even a contest. Yeah, double damage on top of double damage on top of double damage.
One of her first creations.
Okay. And then you get cheater, that's right. It was fine. Laser beams. Laser beams, 4 hits. So you have 1 slam, 1 overhead, 4 combos. Actually, overhead first, then laser beams, 4 laser beams, then 4 hit combo, then wind up into 3 AoE beams. Or 4 AoE beams. They're kind of hard to guess on parry. A lot doable while dodging though. I was trying to parry them just off the first. Neat, very neat. I think the crushing guy still crushing is pretty wild. Yeah, you have so much room. You have so much room to bring it back on almost every boss. This is the one with the parkour. Ugh. Too aggro. Too aggro. Oh, come on. Come on, Verso. Not like this. Oh, that's where you get the... Oh, no, no, no. Just kidding. Did I open this before? I didn't. This is where that door leads to. That makes so much sense now. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, that makes sense. Alright, we're fine. That's where the door connects. No, no DLC confirmed. That's not a DLC door. Not a DLC door. What was this?
Time for a swim.
Oh, the ship graveyard. Oh yeah, this thing was
Everyone
way,
okay?
way farther. This was way farther than I thought. So it wasn't a ship graveyard, but it was something else. I don't think there was anything hidden here. Oh, Blaze graveyard. Yeah. And then it's a record, right?
Perfect.
Somber, death, peaceful at the same time, like serene, everything. Mixed emotions everywhere. River of blood, the shores of blood. Okay. Yeah, you can totally do certain things out of sync. For the brave. Oh, this is the duelist. Yeah, we definitely don't need to re-evaluate the duelist. Plenty of duelist experience.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
My place to bury Gustav.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Oh, this is where they introduce gradient attacks.
Let me show you something.
Gradient attacks.
Let's go again.
Wait, why is the order? Oh, it's attacking. I was just waiting for a gradient attack or something. Nah, get out of here. It's fine. We know how to gradient.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
I don't think there are any other tricks. Okay. Long walk. I don't think there was anything here besides the somber piles and piles of death. Death as far as the eye can see. Gastrals as well. Gastrals and humans alike.
These
Piled.
are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Clueless. Wow. Piles and piles of bodies. It's kind of hard to even put into scope how much bigger the prior expeditions would have to have been.
Here we go again. Phantom stars.
Didn't mean to run into them. Hey, can you, wait.
Useful.
Oh, I got stuck on a... I got stuck on terrain.
Born once more.
I control the door.
Phantom stars.
Oh, I'm still stuck. Dropped in. Answer is yes. Oh, also Grandis. Everyone's here.
Did I die again?
He's technically immortal, so you know. Garcelle is technically immortal. For now. Lore accurate. Not unusual at all.
Interesting.
Promo. This. The fourth of the energizing starts. Okay. This place was big. Very big. Turn around. Don't worry. Don't mind me. Oh, there's Sylvia. Just gonna drop down.
Born once more. Phantom stars.
He certainly sounds like Clive. What was down here? Oh.
Good stuff.
Let's head on over here. Piles and piles of body. Coming through. Oh, I remember when this stuff got... There was some good stuff in this level. Things were coming together. Hi guys. Minus.
Useful.
This is crossing across. Ah! Okay, stuck on terrain.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, sweet kill. Oh, hill. Heal on takedown. Back up. Let the troubadour just merrily march along. And devastating and tranquil. Wait, can I actually... Interesting. And that person is either Clair or the paintress, which I think it's Clair now. Hence the no speaking to you bit.
Well, that will help.
Don't mind me. Coming through. Oh. Right, the Patang. You're fine. Oh, just kidding. Did I do the Patang? I don't remember. I feel like I had.
Disaster expedition, eh?
I've been slowly working on my PC shopping list for the coming October. Oof. Send help for my budget. I am looking forward to building another one. Can you please, like... Alright, buddy. Okay, I want you to go. Yes. Okay. Sure, that's fine. Yeah. No, I remember this one. It's irrelevant though. And they're stunned.
Here we go again.
It's over.
Yep. End of the line.
Certainly is the end of the line. Right. To the center. Yeah, you look like Clea. You may leave. I'm no interest in. Yeah. That's definitely Claire.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I gotta get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm gonna beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's gonna be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Boy. Solitude. That is a strong accent. They most definitely have different speakers for every one of these readers. Be neat. To know if there are any like cameos or particular people who decide to cameo a little bit, you know. This is the one with the like the chromatic guy, yeah. This guy was a butthead. Lots of fire stuff. Fury, you know, it dashes through, back and forth. Had to do a little bit of this. Same attack pattern.
Nice.
With a bit of fire. Oh, thought I could. Goodbye.
You're outmatched.
I think one of the mechanics, Elemental Genesis, man, that one. Loon stuff, man.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
This is where I first discovered. I think this is one of the first moments I discovered you can destroy boxes. Pretty sure. Okay. Trebuchets. The Trebs.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, Is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Coin. What coin you say? Trader, right? A merchant. Yep. Oh, this is where inverted infinity was. No hard feeling. This is a better soul show. Steel. What did you have? Oh, that's where the okay. Oh, we're good. We're good. Expedited route. Oh, here comes the duelist. We've made it to the duelist. No worries. Alright, I don't have to watch the duel. Plenty of time dodging the heck out of duelists. Oh, this was so traumatizing.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Into the pit of despair.
Are you hurt?
Fine. Thanks.
Ready?
Really cool fight too. I think I won by the skin of my teeth. Most of these before the painted power was by the skin of my teeth. If that even makes sense. Oh, you know what?
You're outmatched.
Absurd. Did you see the numbers, the proc numbers next to it? Extra sword. There it is. I remember when that happened, I was like, what?
Not giving up.
You can have your revenge. So cool.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
So much death. Kind of reminds me of Vinland Saga when they were doing like the Valhalla thing in the underworld. Or even Berserk. Berserk, I had imagery like this. And then to contrast it with the gravesite. Oh, no sounds other than ambient.
Useful.
I was lost in this region for a while. I'm like, where do you go? This place. A soldier's rest.
Good stuff.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. The best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
That background track, that one track is so haunting. It was a great musical track.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
I don't remember doing that.
Looks like... that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old...
If that was even an option.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th.
Oh, it's 58, not 56.
But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station.
Well, he
and
does.
Then we'll take the paintress's heart.
Say Monoko. It's a Monoko. Interesting.
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will. You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade.
Oh, either way, leads to the same.
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Oh, here comes the thing about the hair.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Oh, wait, not yet. It's the hair. You know? It's all about the white hair.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station?
Not too high.
Do we have more?
No.
And just as far.
Oh, my husband.
Nope, just one level. Okay.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere. Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
That will lead to the same route. Fair enough.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Yeah, almost. The choices are for the line themselves, but it doesn't lead to like different dialogue outcome or string. Not noticeably.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
That's interesting. That the wing on their pattern is in the opposite direction. Wonder if that's intentional. Verso / Gustav's wing on their Clair Obscur thing. The enemies are clearly opposites. I think the left side is the Clair side, and then the right side is the Obscur side. Interesting.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
SK?
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but Yeah.
What grave marks? Was it Expedition 0?
Want a hug?
Yeah.
Hug. Want a hug?
She reminds me of someone.
Who? My Al.
Have I met her before?
Oh, the cousins of cousins.
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
He does.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same,
But different.
but different.
Right, so maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
I can love Eskia. He's a little bit more sounds a little the audio sounds a little bit lower. Very soft spoken. We're fine. We're fine. There's no real motivation to use any resources.
What are you working on? Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. that they'd stopped her. Then the pain just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
It's okay. Eski has all the wine in his stomach. Soon. More interactions. Oh, right.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel. Every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it. Sitting with it. Compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me, especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness, and they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Grief. Constant waves of grief. So haunting. Oh, this is the scene that I thought was going to happen.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
Such a great line.
He sounds like a good guy.
Yeah, you didn't
Wait.
save him.
I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I
Disaster
ain't that good for an official
expedition.
kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Indeed. Maybe.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SKA? Oh, should be quick.
Maybe when we meet Momo, the pretty reasonable place. What else can we do before going to Momo? Oh, there's the other paint workshop. This is where we wait. This is where we came from, right? No. Oh, this is the troubadour guy.
Unusual.
Okay.
What happened here?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are you changing the wardrobe? Oh, because of that one scene. Hey, I remember you. All right.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Discontent. Alright. Mr. Troubadour. Here we are again. Another life. Another time to play.
Let's go again.
Awkward.
Just try it. Bring it on. Just try it. Bring it on. Oh well.
Okay.
Just try it. Just try it. Just try it.
Ah, dang it.
Not impressed. Bring it on.
Okay. Alright.
Bring it on. Not impressed. Oh well. Oh well. Just try it. Not
I'm too
impressed.
early. Alright, alright.
Just try it. Just try it. Just try it. Oh well. Just try it. Oh well. Bring it on. Oh well. Just try it.
That's not as long, not even close to nearly as long as the heckin' spiking lady later. Take care. You play to your heart's content. Later we have to do the heckin' spike, fireball chucking, volleyball, fireball lady dancing around, chucking fireballs. All right. I think there's a little guy here somewhere. Oh, you know, I never took this guy out. Well, maybe I have. This guy is just like every other guy. These guys come up quite a lot. Remember the thunder spell. The earth spell is the easiest to dodge. The heckin' frost spell, the beam is...
Born once more.
Makes you so anxious.
Prepare for oblivion. You're outmatched.
Wow, the two survived. Holy heck. How much did he do? He only did 10 mil. So that dude must have had 10 mil HP. Pretty close. He was shy of 10 mil. Oh, new Pictos. Yeah, that explains it.
Fastest ball.
That explains it. Didn't take this guy down. A little guy here somewhere. Oh no, the bounce guy is there. I know you. Is there a shortcut here? What was this one? Oh, this is the boat graveyard.
Well, that worked.
Alicia's birthday party was located in the boat graveyard. Hmm. Alright, is this where that big bouncy head guy? Yeah, we don't have to worry about this guy. We practically parried him until he exploded and said like, I give up.
Did I die again?
$23 mil. Man, this guy has so much HP. That's part of his thing, though.
Last chance.
This mob has the most HP of all the characters, of all the bosses, but he only has one attack.
Let's play.
That's lucky.
Oops. Can I move, please? Suddenly I can't move.
Your turn to shine.
Wait, what was that? I actually think he might exceed Oh, I kind of really wanted to see Angel Eyes. Wait. Oh. Warming up.
Interesting.
And these are the weapon guys in here. The two weapon guys. Their attack patterns are pretty normal. Just like the other mobs. Look at that. So unnecessary, but so... so extra. Alright. I gotta bop them.
Here we go again. Phantom start. Let's carve a path. End of the line.
Yeah, I think we bought everything from these guys, right? Yep. You know? That's fine. We wait. Yeah. Oh. It was definitely a straw close by here. a lost kid somewhere. Number 3, lost kid number 3. Was it here?
Speed!
Yes, yes, yes.
Useful.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
What was this? Oh, this is the other paint workshop. Wait, I think I actually have all 3 things. Oh, no, 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 I don't. Just kidding. That's for another. Parkour. Parkour. Oh, you know, this is the same, probably the same camp. Yes. I can clear. What was the way down? That's not it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, one more thing. Take revenge for Gustav as well. Alright. Be back. Um. Just checking if there's a little kid in there. Just chilling.
Acceleration!
What are you guys even guarding? So hard to tell if they're guarding anything. These guys are really hard to see.
Acceleration!
No joke though. Oh, there. That's number 3. Although that one's kind of obvious. Okay. Wait. I have to buy this again. Music reset.
Speed!
Yes, yes, yes.
Useful.
Okay. I think we're okay. Oh.
Useful.
Yep. That's it. Alright, and then we're gonna head into Momo and gotta wrap it up for today, right? Actually, it's really early today. I forgot. I started early, thinking we were gonna do anime today, but nope. Back to tomorrow.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running, yes.
Turns out all the Gestrels were on the world map.
Here we are. Monaco Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
Heckin' Grundis. And lots of not so alive Grundis. Momo's music.
If Monaco's not here, that means... slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Esquire, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Monaco down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Monaco's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Ready to strike.
So good. Nah, it's fine. I don't remember he was showing a new tech or something. Oh yeah, right. No.
Distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
No, it's actually his mentor
What are you doing here?
in a past life.
Noko, you said Nevron?
Like in No.
Oh. A stalact.
It'll be fine. Daijoubu.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You serious?
Oh. Stalacts are they have generous back matters.
Little coward.
That's Andy Serkis. That's a very serious sounding Andy Serkis, that's for sure. Like, oh.
Let's finish this.
Verso still needs a little bit of oomph, you know?
Found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
But he has a foot fetish.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look.
Okay,
I know
bye.
you failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercante va dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Dang. I didn't. Man, Andy really leans on the vocal fry, man.
Grande sucamene nella structura. Should parlo tenema, neminez de gestrado. Should do dormir, ora seguito e norse.
Oh, so those guys were already there immediately after you do this. I see. So good. So, and they will be fighting. Oh yeah, that's right. Count me in. Good. 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 Yes, good. Alright, that I could go for a little bit longer. Oh, we can explore. This guy gives us stuff. Actually, a bunch of guys give us stuff. I can't get that guy down. At least I... Wait.
An advantage.
Hold up. Maybe? No. You can most definitely walk off, though. Sounds they make. I need to get the quest from this guy. Probably. Was there anything else? Oh yeah, there's this like item. There's a... Yeah, we gotta find the internal ice. So that one was already available. There's a menu bug there too. On that, there's a menu bug in this merchant for whatever reason. The sounds they make. And there's the poet guy. You have to go through all the ladies, but we already have all of them. It's fine. Wait, I actually don't know if that includes all the Nevron quests or not. So, oh, well, he's on Nevron though. Okay. We'll just get it anyways. What was it? Life blooms like a rose, which petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Right. Life's a canvas painted with the color of our strife. Death, the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Life sings a song of joy and pain, notes both sweet and bitter. It echoes fate to stillness, our secrets follow after. And we get fashion again. What did he give? This is where we got our pure fashion stuff. Hold. Excellent fashion ones. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night, while shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. Though the veils of shadow, life's mysteries are spun, death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. Oh, really good, great lines. Great lines. What did you give Mael? Okay, yeah, these were all the pure white, you know, outfits. Very nice. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace when sorrow turns to the air. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears. And death the final chapter where we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. Poetry. Arguably some of the best fashion. Just they're basically whiteout versions of their expedition outfit. This is where we find out that the Grandes were people of speech, not people of combat, physical prowess. And that leads to the frozen harvest, which we can do right away. Didn't even realize you could do that. What did you guys talk about? Oh, the teasing because Momo's leaving. This guy enjoys guarding, very meditative. Are you the history guy? Yep, sculpturing. Sculpturing as a point of honoring legacy and recording stuff. I don't think there was anything hidden. Get those bells. Those bells are important. Keeps Neverons away. It's supposed to be the Stalak, I think. The Clair. Yep, this leads to Eau Lumiere. And we're gonna go to the Frozen Harvest quickly. So much of this reminds me of the train graveyard in FF7. The feel, anyway. It certainly wasn't in the snow, though. Don't walk off the cliff.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Nope, we're going. What was the Frozen Heart like? Oh, that's where the dodging the heckin' parry dancer is. Hello, little guy. Oh, he's little compared to the Esquiate. Okay.
Acceleration.
Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Let me hit the... There we go. Quick access.
Good stuff.
The carousel is here. Is there another little peepo here? Carousel? How about the little guy? Or big guy? And get the one record that I missed before.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. What happens if I shoot the thing first? Anything else? No? Oh, okay.
What have we here?
Okay. Okay, I have to help. Talk to him first. Oh, I needed to be a little bit more forceful. Not eerie at all. I swear that ice is telling me there's more. Okay. There you go, buddy. Oh, right, the human childs used to hang out with them. Ah, the hairstyle, that's right. That's definitely Sophie's hairstyle. It reminds me of Sophie's hairstyle. Gonna pick up the Nevron in the Frozen Heart. Yeah, don't think so. Okay.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
An advantage.
Remember those stalactites, MAKU? Aren't they terrifying?
Gigantic. Oh.
Well, that will help.
Sort of. Have like, I don't even know how many we have now. 400 of them or something.
Wow.
You just stack over time. Don't remember. Do we hit it this way? Don't mind me.
Nice.
Fine. I got lost in this place for some time, and I almost convinced myself there isn't anything here left, and missed a whole area.
Thibault, Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, William, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There's a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
I wonder if this is a coincidence. Kuyame, the fourth name on there, that's actually I'm pretty sure that's the given name of the director of Sandfall. Broche was his last name. I wonder if they were writing with each other's names. Like, are they cryptically talking about the studio? Like Maxim, Clement, Fabian, and Carla are like different devs as well when they were writing this. That'd be kind of a fun Easter egg.
Don't die next time. Phantom stars.
Nope. Still 9 of HP. Alright, don't get turned around this time. Don't mind me. Those guys are pretty alright. You have to go this way to get to the freaking parry dancers. Oh, I can actually navigate stairs. And here's the parry dancers.
Oh, lovely.
Alright. I have to use Loon, okay. Alright. Alright. Let's try that again.
I'll do it.
It's shorter than I think though. It's shorter than I felt like it was a lot longer the first time. No, it's very long. I'm trying to focus on the position that I thought I had before.
Ready to evade.
When I'm trying to like delay it slightly more, it's kind of slides out of the pocket. Okay. Yeah, it slightly slides out of the pocket. Okay. There we go. We did it. Again. Couple tries. But we did it. Okay. All right.
What have we here?
Oh, that kind of startled me a little. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck on the terrain. Ah.
Useful.
Right. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Useful.
Something up here? Nothing up here. Don't mind the camera.
Don't die next time.
Okay. Think both ways lead to the same place. Oh, you?
Nice.
Can't wait. Don't want to be. Yoink.
Oh, lovely.
Mine now. I couldn't see where the grappling point was. There was this thing. Yep. This leads back to the beginning. Okay. Okay. And this is where it deviated. This lead back around at all?
Nice.
Not concerning. I'm not sure if this leads us back up.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, that's where Burn Affinity was. Oh yeah, that's right. This the mansion entrance is in here, and the big guy. Pretty standard attack.
Ow, wow.
Where does this go? I remember this. Yeah, it's on the other side. Yep. Okay. All right. There's a mansion entrance here. Yeah, this guy was. He blights and then he just swings. Very standard swing. Backhand swing and or overhead swing.
Did I die again?
Perfect.
Anything else? Nothing else. Okay. Okay. What were you?
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Where'd you guys lead? This might actually take me back to me. Ah, my eyes. Okay. Oh, painted cage. I remember this one. Oh, a Gargant is somewhere here. I think this is where the Gargant is. Hello? Okay.
Well, that will help.
Antifreeze. Not for consumption. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like a Gigant. Pretty sure a Gargant was up here. Yoink.
Useful.
Can I get by you, please? Okay. The answer is no.
Let's finish this.
Right? Okay. What? I could have. Oh no, this leads back to the beginning. Oh, okay. I might be thinking of somewhere else. So we can take this up. The Gargant is... Oh, no. The Gargant is the, like, the big guy in this, area. It's at the very end.
What have we here?
It was something that ended
It's
at a
been a while
dead
since
end.
I've been here.
Oh.
Verso.
We used to ski here before the fracture.
Skiing game when... Can I grab... Oh, no. Too big. Too chungus.
Reborn once more. Phantom stars. Let's have some fun.
Imagine having inverted available to him. For 50% more. Oh. Hi. That was aggressive. Perma melt. Anything here? Oh. Oh, another painted cage. Alright, fine. So insistent.
Don't die next time. Phantom stars.
Alright. Where are you?
Peaceful.
Eh. You can double up on res stuff and didn't even need that. Excuse me. And I'm pretty sure you can have enough Lumina to get every functional thing you want. Pretty crazy. Too generous. It's over here, right? Go back in your home.
Here we go again. End of the line.
I'll let you be, my friend. You're not guarding anything. It's just chilling there. Bye. Yeah, that suddenly becomes a train graveyard or something.
How could they do this to these trains?
Yeah.
Verso. Yes. I still like trains.
Like in trains, in the sky. What was down here? Okay, that just took me in a gigantic circle. I get it. Are you guarding anything? No? Okay. Just chill. You're not friendly. Hmm. Oh.
Good stuff.
Born once more.
Nope. Alright. Go Grandis. Just chill. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this... Oh, climbing these trains. Crazy. Wild looking. Overlooking the perma melt thing. Yeah, that's right. Do you have anything I passed on buying? No.
Interesting.
Oh, the mime. Wait. I'm pretty sure I got this mime. Your hairstyle looks familiar. No hard feelings, buddy.
End of the line.
Ah, yeah, I remember.
Nice.
No? No grappling? Okay. There was supposed to be a point here. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Get back. Fix of both. Alright. It looks like a skull. Do you mind if you move a little? Nice. Bye. Yeah, the Gargant.
This one is huge.
You know most of the attack patterns of the Gargant as
Here
well.
we go again.
$16 mil? Yeah. Sounds about right.
This Nevron is made of eternal ice.
That's why it was so tough.
Let's take the eternal ice back to Minoko Station.
Yep. What we're here for. Eternal ice.
Useful.
I was saying eternal melt. Ice. Way out. This leads back to the front entrance, right? Or it leads to the top and then we have to take a shortcut. No. No, we're good. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. We basically did it for the Nevron request. Need it. Don't remember if I passed on buying anything from this guy. Money was tight back then. Promo was tight. Oh, yep. Raider Rush. Give me that. Fill out my things. Old Lumiere leads to the mansion scene, right? I think this is a good place to stop. Right in front of Old Lumiere. Oh, wait. Most of the stuff is blocked out. Okay, let's go and clear out this stuff. If possible. I'm not sure if there's a little guy here.
What have we here?
A little guy. Oh my gosh, the get over it thing.
Let us get wet.
Here, little. There's a shortcut here. Guys protecting anything? Let me yoink this from you.
Interesting.
Purchased already. Okay.
Time for swim.
Swim indeed. Oh, that might be a little guy there. Exit journal.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Quite an accent. No. No, doesn't look like it. I'm looking for the fourth guy. Give me the fourth guy.
Here we go again.
Yes, here we go again.
Maximum damage. End of the line.
I am speed.
You guys guarding anything? What about you guys? I do see something. Can I get in here? Don't mind me. Aww. Too chunk.
Did I die again?
So smooth. Oh, that's where I got confidence.
Nice.
Confident. Okay. I believe this is the esoteric runes, which gives us a record, right? Oh no, this doesn't. This gives us that the other Nevron. Yeah, this is the other Nevron we can help. Yeah, alright, let's do it. This is the Portiere Nevron. Yeah, we're fine. Let's do this.
weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
This one's pretty quick. I mean, most of these things are pretty quick when you know what you're doing. There's a painted cage here too. Huh. Somewhere here. I could have sworn it was somewhere here. What? A what? Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there. It's not. That's not the one that I'm looking for. I think I'm looking for. Oh, like back here or something? Oh, there it is. What was this one? It's chroma.
I'll have to go through the maze.
Oh, not how that works. Oh, I really thought. Okay. I already screwed up. Fine.
This place is giving me a headache.
It's fine.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
What? I thought this activates that corner one. It does not. Oh, you heck. Alright, fine. Have to go loop around. Hello? Okay.
Great. The door closed again.
It's fine.
Spooky.
We're here for the planks, the boards.
What have we here? What
There we
have
go.
we here?
And that's all she wrote. Speed. They're spending so much time finding that their painted cage. Okay. Oh, you. Help our guy up. Yep, you're fine. I don't know how the team was carrying such big boards, but all in the day's work. I think that's almost all of them already. Might be like one more? Oh, the Chalice guy. He's in the Sky Island. The guy that pretty much soft locked me from the achievement. Okay, I think that's it. So we're gonna stop right here. Getting close to that second ending. Alright, folks. Kinda nice. Started earlier today. Maybe I'll get some sleep. Maybe squeeze in some stuff. Alright, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Really enjoyed this game. It's a shame the scaling wasn't as tough, so you would have to impose your own scaling. Like maybe do like a challenge run. I could see challenge runs of this game. There are ways to expedite this game, so I like to think there's gonna be some sort of boss rush post-launch stuff, possibly. Anyways, I'm gonna watch this later. Thank you. Hope you are enjoying the English story run through as much as I am. Some of the great scenes, man. Of course, heart like tear-jerking scenes are maybe less impactful per se, but some of the humor and the little things you pick up here and there. I think so far the two dub casts, they were very precise on their performance, so it actually kind of feels indistinguishable outside of, you know, not understanding French pacing and emphasis and whatnot. You still get that same feeling. I'm still extracting very similar feelings. In fact, sometimes I even forget, I even question if the characters were voiced by a bilingual person. Like, that's how close and on top of things. Very, very tight control. It's a pro and a con. Sometimes I personally, if I had an interest, I like that the performances are different. I'm not a person who like genuinely views positively or negatively what came first and what's the original. Like, a lot of times people would say, oh, but that's not my Gustav, or that's not the original. Like, I'm not that type of person. I actually like different takes on characters and different personalities. Sometimes I feel like originality and sticking to the source material, like verbatim, or trying to imitate something, may end up restricting the liberties of the voice actors themselves. They do not end up genuinely being able to flex their personalities and imbue their vision. I mean, sometimes coincidentally, right, they all coincide to the same thing, but I'm may be more of a minority here, but I don't empathize with people who deal with bias towards originality or origination kind of thing. Like, whatever you heard first is fantastic. You can't lose that memory, really, and you can play these games in both ways. But I might have a bias towards recency as well, because my memory and emotions are far more akin to the most recent things. I personally think that's how human memory and emotion works, unless you have some sort of... There are people in the world that's like 0.01% of the world that has like eidetic abilities to relive their emotional state, but generally speaking, humanly, recency is the most emotionally valid memories, and I do have a bias towards recency. However, in terms of like voice cast and stuff, I already got asked this question, right? Which one do you think is better? Like, I don't have a preference. The idea is they're two different experiences, and they're coincidentally very similar, and they're comparable. But generally speaking, one's French and one's English. So it would be a great disservice to say that they are comparable in that regards. And that's kind of why I enjoy playing games again. I hope this becomes more of a norm, but I doubt it. I highly doubt this becomes a norm, where even the game story and acting and stuff has people are able to write wonderful scripts and things with the culture and language in mind. I think it happens quite a bit with incredibly well-written stories, like shows, but video games are a little bit tougher because there's all the other stuff, right? No matter how much you repackage per se, like people will think like it's a repackaging. You've already played the game already, but the story will be largely the same because most of the time, I would say 90% of people only care about their primary language. Yeah, like 90% of people who play video games probably only care about the primary language or the originator language, not the primary language as in their native language. Like, for example, Japanese games, I can't tell you how often a game like a Dragon has wonderful multiple casts, but incredibly disappointing and almost discriminatory comments are made against whoever's not the original cast and then dubbing and whatnot. But those games are written so well that they actually divert when it comes to the cast. Like, the cast actually feels different based on the language, and I kind of like that. In this game so far, though, I think it's on top of each other, which that's different. It's a different experience and a different approach. I look forward to games where, yeah, it's gonna cost them money to think of writing scripts and making things conventional. Like, for example, this takes place in a fictional world, right? It would be interesting to see multiple casts in a JRPG where those multiple casts represent different perspectives and cultural infusions. So I could imagine a crazy wild JRPG idea where you would trek the same environment, trek the same canvas, if you will, but those casts would be imbued with different cultural backgrounds. It's much like writing different characters. Like, again, one of the things that I think are trendy in the JRPG era kind of thing that isn't in Clair Obscur. Clair Obscur covers so many of the trendy presentations, like elements, but one thing that's a JRPG staple is running characters, multiple characters with different backgrounds and different characterizations, treading similar paths that line them up together. So obviously then this game would balloon into a really, really gigantic game where you're trying to weave things like Octopath Traveler and whatnot. So, but I could kind of see it in the future in certain games, but the production would be really big. It would be cool to see like an alternative tailing of these things. I'm a fan of alternative tailings of most things. Not, and those things don't pay out very often because the vast majority of consumers, in my opinion, still thinks like, oh, this is, they would compare it. They would do things like, oh, this isn't the original, so it's not as good. This isn't the authentic because there's a different telling. That happens a lot, especially in anime when you have alternative tellings. So with all that said, I personally enjoy when things are different. People have different images of it. Like in the future, it's already been like maybe rumored or confirmed that Clair Obscur is going to be brought to the television screen, right? It's going to have a live action show, which I'm looking forward to. And if they ended up taking liberties and working with like Sandfall and the writers, and they bring a different version of Clair Obscur, that's kind of more my wheelhouse. I'm a little biased towards different and other takes on things. Reproducing the same thing is very trendy and it's very wise and practical from a business standpoint. I mean, there's a reason why media goes through less than a decade-old remake period and redistribution and remastered distribution. It's good for business. And actually, vast majority of people prefer to not quote-unquote sully their old experience in their nostalgia brains. So I would not, in my opinion, I'm not a person who resonates with people who would want this game again in this way, but only bigger and better. I don't see that as an attractive thing. I see newer things or different things. And I think this cast gives you a similar feeling. So it kind of sorta is a little disappointing, but also very appropriate. Where I kind of wanted to see the English cast. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was kind of expecting to notice maybe a differentiation from the French cast. For now, it's very difficult for me to know for sure because I couldn't capture the French cadence, right? Like when they emphasize things and they elevate their volume, it was very hard because I also don't know French. But at least I get to appreciate it in one form, in one language, for now. Anyways, just a few thoughts when playing through the game again. Obviously, this is something that I'm not sure other people do, but I play through again a lot of times because of different languages, a different perspective. Substantial number of people, I would say most people don't play it over again because they think they understand the narrative, right? But I think for Clair Obscur, that's a very a rather disservice for the way Clair Obscur presents their narrative. I can understand for games like, oh, pew pew, the bad guy dies, pew pew, the bad guy dies, and then now you already know what's going to happen, and you're playing it for the game itself. I play a lot of times games to see what I missed in the narrative and see it from a different lens. And sure enough, so far, it feels that way. Like I didn't notice a lot of things, and it's kind of cool to have, a lack of a better word, a more clear vision of, what's going on. And all the stuff is kind of like ironing out, which is really cool. Anyways, there you have it. We're gonna try to make our way to the end and see the Mael ending, right? Because I deliberately stopped. I only chose one of the endings. Alright. Until next time. Probably gonna be the day after. I've been doing every other day. It's kind of a bittersweet moment because I kind of don't want this experience to end. However, I do look forward. Well, if this experience ends, it also gives an opportunity to look forward to the next Sandfall game. I'll be waiting. It'll be interesting, or whatever they plan on doing. Probably grab myself a souvenir, right? An Esky plush toy as they have advertised already. Until next time, stay safe, stay healthy, happy gaming, and yeah, it'll be interesting to see what other people think about playing games over again in the future. I'll be doing this for the next Like a Dragon game, probably for most games moving forward, where I would play multiple dubs because I'm deliberately looking for multiple dub games. Otherwise, usually English would be the default, right? All right, folks. Take care, stay safe. See you next time. Bye bye.